Boom, pow.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Greetings. Okay. God, editing is so hard, me cry. Yes, I know. And I don't even do it at the level that you do it. But, you know, a lot of the time, editing is like trial and error, you know what I mean? Oh, because you're watching me from PC now. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that you can see on PC that you can't see from on the phone. Like that. That's one of them. The goals, the about me section in general, like the widgets and stuff like that, the way they're set up, all that good stuff. Honestly, I think if you're gonna watch Twitch, the better experience is honestly the phone. I mean, not the phone, the PC. It's just better. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why that guy's doing that. Okay. Let the man get some cardio. He's having a panic attack or something. One second, guys. Alright. So, unfortunately, the quality is really bad for me because my internet is being used up by downloading Overwatch the second. What are you downloading Overwatch on the PC or something? Or you're re-downloading it on your PS5?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
All our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill.
Your first option.
Only
You're
a handful
re-downloading.
made
You're
it up
downloading
here.
it on PC.
That was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back,
If you're
they're
downloading
sorely
Overwatch on PC,
outnumbered.
I'm telling you, it's not going to be a better experience.
What do you think, Clive?
It'll probably run better.
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is.
Hey, Crystal.
fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see
Crystal
you.
with her shiny
We're on our
golden gift box now.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
This game's always so grim. This probably will. I'm way more comfortable on mouse and keyboard. I mean, I
You don't think
guess,
they've abandoned us,
but it's
do you?
way sweatier on PC.
No chance.
You have Girl Scout cookies? Ooh.
Clive, wounded.
What the hell?
We deal with the Akashic first.
All right, I got new abilities. Try them out.
This one.
I don't know how I feel about this. I just kind of fly around.
All yours, Torgal.
I don't think I like it. It's just you waiting. I don't think I like it. Oh, that shit upgrade is cool. What is the point of this? Am I supposed to be doing something? Don't interrupt me, I'm flying.
Over here.
Hold on, let me look that up. I have no idea what the hell that does. Boom. But will you not play with me if I'm on PC? It's hard. It makes it harder for me. I'll play, but it makes it harder for me. I'm just letting you know. Cause then we get PC lobbies. It'll probably be easier for you, but not for the rest of the team. But we'll give it a shot, man. So you got Adventurefuls, Thin Mints, Lemon, Upside Down, and Samoas. Ooh. All right. I want to change this. I don't like this. It says you begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. I just don't like it. Cause I'm just floating around like an asshole out there. I'm able to change my. Oh. Alright, well. Let's change that. Sigma from Watch of Over would enjoy the melodies of this game. Yes, more likely. More likely.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There
My
wasn't
lord.
time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Bloodborne.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave
His
just
name
as the
was
skies
Sigma.
turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
He
The
came
scouting
from
party's almost
Ligma.
at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay, let me I do like Mega Flare. I like Mega Flare being there. I don't think we can have yeah. Mega Flare is a good one. I think we have to have it there in order for it to work. Leaving a hand. Hello, Pop. Did y'all end up playing Party Animals yesterday? Yeah, we did. We did. I think Cola liked it. I'm not a fan of this. And I can't change it. I can't change any of them. I have to have that ability, which I don't like. So when I switch to it, I'm floating around. Are tornadoes cold? I think they're warm. I could be wrong though. Alright, so I think I've decided. I think even though Mega Flare is like cool and everything, it's not worth it just floating around like that. I don't like the fact that that's what I'm doing. I always thought it was cold because wind is cold. I mean, there's such thing as hot wind. I think, right? There's hot wind. Yeah, there's hot wind. So it's just like begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. So the problem is that I know what the problem is. Is this the thing that helped me with my combos? And then, cause this square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. I don't know. I think we should keep it as is. I think that we're doing fine the way it is. Mega Flare is high ass damage though. It's the highest damage in the game. It seems. Yeah, it looks to be. It looks to be the highest damage.
My brothers.
Shh, don't talk. Mad dogs. The lot of them.
That sucks. I don't like how let's try that. Shut up.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
I didn't ask.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Yeah, I mean, you use eyes. Oh my god, it's a turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Twitch, what's going on with you and your fucking view numbers,
Then
bro?
let's do our duty.
You make no sense lately. Oh, I see. When you get into that mode, you have to kind of like dodge. That's a risky move.
I needed that.
You dodge your shit. You just fly around the whole time. Damn. It definitely kills. Definitely does. I just don't like that move. It sucks.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Okay.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
You got the call back? Let's go. Told you. I fucking told ya. Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. But I told you. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as is. I don't see the problem with it. Boom. Mastered, mastered. Gotta master that. Mastered. Can we unlearn things? Let's reset this. Get that 3,000 back. Oh, we already got that mastered. We should try mastering this. Or upgrading this. This one we got mastered already. This one we already got mastered as well. So that's good. Also mastered. So we're gonna save up for this a little bit. We'll get this next. My uncle is coming by later to help me build a resume and kind of coach me for the interview. But bitch, I knew it. I told you though. You worry for nothing. Got all worried for nothing. Emo Crossing Emo is on the being worked on, by the way.
Dogs. The law of 'em.
The actually
My brothers.
is being worked on.
Are they? Shh. Don't try to talk.
Yup. Yup. Just want to make sure I have all this in order. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's always need for that field. That's the thing. There's always need for it, so it pays well. This is good.
They're headed for the rest.
Oh, that's so
Slow them
sick,
down.
bro.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
That shit upgraded is sick.
All yours, Torvald. Get him.
Oh my god, my screen went black. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's one of these assholes.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Back freaking internet here is crap. I don't know what's going on over there with the internet. Oh! That sucks. Oh. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good, good.
See any more?
How he put away his sword was
No.
funny.
I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner
The
or
sky's
later,
getting dark
we'll
like that,
need to be
and
ready.
like monsters appearing
The inn
remind me
here
of Final
affords a
Fantasy
good view of
15.
the land,
Actually,
and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Is it Nuts from Berserk? No, it's Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oscar Mayawina.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. Okay, so we got that done. Now we gotta go back to one of these, Alright, well, we will aid them as well.
First we find Isabel.
One second, guys. Un momento. Kaiko, what's going on? What's up, bro? Okay. Nothing much, just in school thinking it's been a while. It's been a while I've seen you live? I'm live every day, man. I guess you've just missed me. I've not skipped a day.
The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Nah, I mean like I've just seen you went live like a notification. Oh. Notifications are unreliable. What can I say? That's why I set up the Discord. One of the reasons I set up the Discord for that too, but sometimes that don't work either.
Lord.
But it's nice to see you, man. It has been a bit.
Received the dame's message.
Let me see. When's the last time we
sightings of strange creatures, I
spoke?
understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different.
Before today, the last
lost
time
count.
we spoke,
A Kashyyyk, but different.
it was actually last year,
And what of your
6/9/2023.
mistress?
So not that long.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
How's the streaming going? It's going, you know. What can I say? Still hard at times. You know. I enjoy it still. What can I say? There's not much I can say really. It's always on that grind, always trying to like, better myself and everything. And keep things going,
Don't leave me, Paul.
That's a pretty long time actually. Yeah, well I mean at least it wasn't like it's not like 2 years.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from
Yeah,
the
I'm on
capital or the
12 to
Dominion
6
in
every day
days.
except the weekends.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look
All right,
to
Dante.
me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yes, I have.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our
Way ahead of you, bud.
lives.
Way ahead of you.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing the TikTok a little longer.
I didn't expect
The
help to arrive so
YouTube,
quickly. And so to take matters
Um,
into my own
I think
hands.
I've been
was a
doing it
noble
for like a
effort.
year now.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to
At
consider
least it feels
my
like it.
needs.
What
And
we
you
need
would
to
think that it would be
consider
easy, right? Like it
is
would
where
you
the
just
creatures
blow up.
came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would
That's
think
the
they
way you
want
want to go if you want to blow up and get big, you know.
Perhaps they did.
It's
It's
the
hard to know
yeah,
what to
it's
believe
it's
these
harder
days.
than that.
We'll talk to the
It
survivors.
definitely is. Like some videos you'll have, they'll be like a hit, and then some of them YouTube won't push at all. Like it happens, you know. It's just like the thing about YouTube and TikTok is just like it's such a gamble. You're either gonna hit or you're not.
Did you
But I
see
appreciate
the
the
creatures that
support,
attacked you?
nonetheless.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more.
Yeah, it is. It's luck based.
Where's my Joseph?
Luck based on, like, you know, if you want to, like,
just rest now.
Blow up overnight, you know. But everything else is just dedication, sticking to it, just not giving up, you know.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I'm doing my best.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so...
Tycho, happy 3
I went to see
years,
if they
3
were all
months, and
right.
15
The
days.
back of them glowing
Damn.
things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Thank you.
You're safe now.
That's a long time, and 3 years. I'm on Xbox Series and PS5. Can I not go that way? At least we're here, though.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe we can play some cross-play games sometime. Yeah, for sure. No problem, no problem. You're on PC, I'm assuming? Alright, dope. This whole area looks hopeless, man.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yeah, we don't need that for that.
This one. Get him.
Save him for last. Yeah, he's done. That guy's done. More? Oh shit. Thought I dodged it. There we go, there we go.
Get him. Over here.
I think Smite's fun under the right circumstances.
Over here.
What games you play? Have you tried Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? I have tried that, and it was okay. You know, it was to me.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say
You're
we've
getting
done
back
what we can for the time
into
being.
comp Smite and Loki regret it.
Let Isabel know.
You're gonna have less time for gaming in general if you get that if you land that gig. Anyway, so it doesn't, at the end of the day, it don't matter. It's my fun. I see a lot of collabs. They do, but never checked it out. That's because they just got money in their pocket. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know.
Many more, and you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Yeah, it's a third-person MOBA.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Like
for
like
now, at least.
third-person meaning it's
Hearing
not
that the
top
name
down.
would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the
So you're
task
like
certainly
more
didn't
in
hurt.
the action, but it's a lot.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people
They're
I
doing
love
a sequel.
include the one standing before.
If you want to try it, I would just wait for the sequel to come out.
Handsome and
then try that out. It'll be like a different thing, I guess, sort of.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sent
At this point, it's so late in its existence that it's just wait. For you, it is, yes.
Foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
It's fun for you. You can't. You literally just went from, stay away from it. It's abusive relationship. Season 11 is so fun. Like, you need help. Like, stick to a road, man. Current Smite is the most fun it's been in the last 3 years. Again, that's debatable, man. Oh, really? I'll try the new one then. But have you played Power World Crossing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do play Power World. I haven't streamed it yet, but I do play Power World, yeah.
By the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
He switched up so fast. That's the part that he was talking about, the abusive relationship. Got you up, bro. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, Play. I appreciate it. That's the part he's referring to. He knows it's bad for him, but he just can't stay away. And you did stay away for a bit, man. You took a break from it. It's not a switch up. I literally said that was an over exaggeration. It's not though. It's not an over exaggeration. I think it was the right amount.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable
Says
than your
you.
uncle.
Says a lot of people.
Worried?
Who doesn't play it anymore.
Been introduced.
I'd understand you'd have an argument if I'd never played it, but I have.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalinar
Okay.
has a bandit problem.
I don't play it anymore.
Indeed. Although you're
There's a
little
reason for
late.
that.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
I literally wouldn't know, dude.
The desert's a big place.
There's not much to
Guess
know,
it's
bro.
As good as mine.
There's not much
But
to know.
The fact is,
If you want to enjoy
more
Smite,
immediate
bro,
concerns.
Dante, sure, enjoy it. Fine, enjoy it.
As if by magic.
Like, stop spreading it around like it's some sort of like, oh man, Smite's so amazing. Like, fucking, fuck that game, dude. Seriously.
And at this rate,
I'm glad that you're enjoying it, but it's literally like, it's not that great.
It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
You're giving me angsty teen vibes
What makes
when
you
you
think
say
they won't?
you wouldn't understand.
Makes a fair
That's what you're
point, Sid.
giving me right now.
You won't have wasted much of your precious time if
Like,
you fail.
I
Just
swear.
across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Yeah, they well said, Justice. Everyone likes the games they like. Just leave it be. Just leave it alone. Hey, Hello Kitty Island Adventure won awards, okay? You make fun, but that shit won awards.
Mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using
I'm pretty sure
coin
they
to
like
buy food and
some
supplies.
phone
If we
mobile
hire
phone award
mercenaries,
thing.
The only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Yeah, it won Best Cozy Game of 2023. So it won an award.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
That shit's that game's in what you call it? It's on Apple, I think, iPhone only.
What's he doing here?
Yeah. I'd try it if I had an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. It's on Apple Arcade. I think that's what they call it, right?
Jill, what brings you here?
I don't want to subscribe to. Yeah, you have to subscribe to Apple Arcade to play it. Yeah, you're right. There you go.
Chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here
That
in
sucks.
Alamel
I think that
is the only
sucks.
place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Imagine paying a monthly subscription to play mobile games is kind of wild to me. Google has that too, but it's like an option. You don't have to do it.
These accursed skies.
Like you can still play anything, but it'll have ads. If you pay for the subscription, you just don't get ads in your games.
For that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamel's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Smart thinking. I literally had it so I got a notification when it launched, and when I saw it was only on arcade, I was like, nah. You know what? If you want a similar experience, you might as well just play Animal Crossing or Disney Dreamlight. And those games you just pay once and you keep.
You see my predicament?
So
what I saw was a room full of people who were
I recommend either of those.
good reason by the sound of
If
it.
you like cozy,
But
if
if
you
left
like
to
cozy
smolder,
chill games, Animal Crossing
anger
and Disney
fear
Dreamlight for sure.
could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
I do play
Both
those.
sides
I do
wish to
too.
protect their homes and
Games that you can
livelihoods.
go at your own
Only
pace.
they
You don't
could
really have
agree
to,
on how.
worry about
But as long as
anything.
they are divided, we are
Go
vulnerable.
as fast or as slow as you
And
want,
if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
and you get to be creative. That's always nice.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Power World too. Power World's like that too.
Well, if it were my namesake,
A lot of management, like camp. What you call
He'd
it?
let them
Base
choose for
management, shit like
themselves.
that, and
be
survival.
on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what
It sounds
it
the same
is.
as Hello Kitty though. I wouldn't know. I've never played it.
Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance
Spiritfarer.
the other's proposal,
That's another
it may
good
still
cozy
be
game.
possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with
But
a
it's got
third
it hits you in the
option.
feels sometimes though.
And that would be
The story's a little
to pool our resources and save
can
the
get sad at
city
times.
ourselves. Why fight
But
each
Spiritfarer
other
is really good.
When all that fear and anger can be
I think
directed
they meant the
at
fact that
bandits.
it wasn't Hello
It
Kitty in
appears
general.
we have a
Oh,
plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his
Justice,
folly.
have you ever played
I'll
Spiritfarer?
speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known
That's
in
a
this
good game.
town. That may prove useful.
If you can get that on Xbox or your
Don't
Switch or
worry,
something like
Victor
that, I
and
would
will do
recommend
most
it.
of the talking. You need only play along.
I sadly never got to finish
Play
it.
along.
What he means to say is yes.
But I did play it a good amount. So normally I wouldn't talk over the dialogue and everything, but the stuff that's happening right now is just I'm just helping them with, you know, their problems. There's monsters attacking. Fight back.
The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad,
So Carlos,
may I introduce you to Jane?
I haven't personally yet. I'm pretty sure I bought it. My friend loves the game, so I watch whenever he streams it. Yeah, it's a really good game.
The pleasure is all mine.
I did stream it a
As I
couple
told
times.
you, I summoned the
I
commander
was
here
enjoying
from
it so
Calvert
much,
to inquire about a contract.
but
Victor says you told him no.
my community
That there aren't any
before,
men left
maybe they're
alive.
different
Is that
now,
true?
but my community before
as the
didn't really
crystals
care
cracked.
for
Nobles came and claimed
didn't
every
really
last
care for
one
me
worth his
playing,
salt.
like streaming
And
those
not
type of
just from
games.
us Red Wings.
Maybe
You
it's
know,
different
to
now.
sit in
Maybe
the
I
high
maybe I
houses,
can and y'all
there must
would
be
would
two
enjoy it.
score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Okay, Carson, well, I'm gonna head out. I'll try to stop by more often. I just get busy with life. I understand, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by, though. It's very nice to see you. It's like you know, greeting an old friend, you know. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you.
Oh,
do the
I've
talking
been
about
improving
Sid.
the camp.
Well played, my lady.
I have been playing and I've been improving camp. If you want to hop in, I'm almost to the point where I can build a third one, and the third one is gonna be it's gonna be in a location. I don't remember where it is. It's gonna be a location where there's a lot of mining and everything like that. It's gonna be the big one, the big fortress. That's what the third camp's gonna be. So I need to build a weapons. What was it? A weapons line, like the supply line, whatever like that. And then once I get that, then I can level up and get a third camp, and then we can start building the big fortress. It was good talking to you, bro. I'll keep coming by, of course. You too. If you're still streaming when I'm out of school, I'll be sure to stop by. No problem. Mulas, I hope I'm saying that right. Mulas, thank you for crossing over the stream. Thank you for following. But for sure, no, I want to build the fortress and everything, like I've been seeing on like YouTube and all that stuff. Oh, by the way, the turtle right now is no good for mining. There's a bug where he only does 1 damage in camp compared to 35 damage outside of camp. I've got another I got another pal that's doing mining as well. He has I think he's +3 to mining or something.
I mean, it may still be
The other mining camp is still doing fine though.
may yet be allowed to keep it.
That's perfect because you don't want them to break down the rocks too fast, because then they take a long time to spawn. So that's fine.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill.
You gotta come on.
of
We should play tonight
League
or
of
something,
Merchants.
so you can see everything.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
We got like conveyor
I was
belts and all that
just
shit
telling
going.
the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the
I
state
played
of the
some earlier
capital
this week. I think I did play on Monday
Lubor
for a bit
says that not
and
only
Tuesday.
are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The
Thank you
nobles
for
in the
reminding me,
capital are
Justice.
buying
I
up
gotta
the
check my
city's stocks
shop
of barley
later.
and wine,
My Scrooge McDucks.
driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of
I
supplementing
watched
our
Pro
stores,
vs Noob on YouTube,
meager though
and
they
the shit they
regrettably
have
are.
done makes me want to play
And
with friends.
while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade
The
our
people have been doing
more
some crazy
bellicose
stuff.
citizens from seeking vengeance, I
Somebody
sense
bred
Conrad is
a
not
lamb
wrong
ball.
in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Lamble, you know what I
Which
mean?
means that
They
now,
they
more
they
than
bred a
ever,
Lamble to like
we will
one
need
shot
to
bosses
secure
and
what
shit.
little we still have. Food, weapons,
Like people are
herbs,
doing crazy stuff in
everything.
Power World.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow,
Oh yeah.
we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I have the brown one, I think, Justice.
Thank you, Clive.
It's the only thing I know. I don't remember if what the feather color is.
Workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
They're both brown. It's literally brown or slightly darker brown. I think I got a lighter brown? I don't know.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
If it's hard to notice a difference, then I don't think I would notice. So...
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully
The
accepted
issue,
their
Carlos,
new
the
roles.
issue...
With time, they may even
The only
learn
issue with playing online
Time no
in
longer
Power
appears
World
to
is
be
the
the
crashing.
luxury it was before
That's
lunch.
it. That needs to be addressed.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Because offline,
Technically, would be
it
the
works
bandits who
perfectly.
found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
I took Nessa the other day and to fight the tower boss and everything, so she could beat it.
They want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups.
Yeah, I
one
saw
from
the article.
south and one from the desert.
Xbox is working with Power World to
stretch our already
help
gossamer
the
thin defenses.
the
Very
updates
well.
come out faster and the
Jill and I will
dedicated
meet
servers
those
and
from the
stuff. So
desert.
that's really cool.
But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high.
The only way I'm gonna remember
this does
Justice
not
is
unite
if I
Dalamil,
go
nothing
to
will.
my game.
That is a lot of
That's
faith
the only
to
way I'll
put into
remember.
those who had their hands
And
around
I can't do
each
that right
other's
now.
throats but a moment
So I'll have to
ago.
check later.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. I was just letting you know. I'm gonna forget that though. I know I am. I know I am. Can you take a picture of it or something? And send me a picture? Having a large corporation assisting indie company is always the best way for it to be successful. I mean, yeah, it helps. It helps speed up the process. Because Microsoft knows that Power World is a hit. So naturally they want to help.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us. Over here!
Look at this guy in the corner, bro. Can't make this shit up. How funny.
Let's try.
Ooh.
All yours, Torgal.
Anyways. I got this, partner. I got this. When you write heal in chat, I don't see it.
The townspeople.
You just gotta trust
They
me.
held out?
You just gotta trust me.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
I already
should
bought the
hurry.
one in my shop and then double checked if there were variants. Oh, okay. I just wanted like a full pirate outfit. Like I don't care. That's all I wanted. Whether I was gonna wear it or not. I'd like the red headphones, if that's available.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
That was so.
The
He
inn
took
would
so
have been
long to
lost had you
speak.
not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I guess yeah.
They
You could.
both have.
I forgot about
I
that.
take
You're
it
right.
from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us
It's
either.
just something I like to have, and maybe I'll want to
Pity.
switch to. I want to be a
Plan
pirate.
worked, Sid. Granted, it only
Been
took
busy
an
with
army
work.
of
I haven't
bloodthirsty
played
bandits at our
anything
gate.
at all this week except the
Calm down,
short time I
Victor.
played
Why
on
quibble over the
Fortnite.
details? We are united.
That was
That is all that
on
matters. As for you, Sid, you
Tuesday, right?
fight considerably better than you act.
It was Tuesday, wasn't it?
I'll take that as a compliment.
You haven't been able to play anything after like at night? You're probably too tired by then. I haven't seen them again, but I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, yeah. If you happen to catch it, you know.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Return to the hideaway. Good, yes, good. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's so expensive to master that, dude. Holy shit. That's 4,000. This is 5,000. I guess we'll master this first. Since it's a little less. Monday was Pokemon League night for the kids. Tuesday and Wednesday, I've been pooped up to work. Yeah. Alright.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just
Yeah,
desserts.
some nights I'm like, oh yeah, I can play. And then, like yesterday, for instance, I was fucking tired.
Here you are.
What is this? No risk reward. What is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, what is that? I have no idea what that was. Okay. Well, guess we'll find out.
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
No. I just don't want that thing there. I haven't played Dream Valley, Power World, or Final Fantasy. I should have finished it by now, but nope. Told Nikki when Rebirth comes out, don't bother me. Fair enough, fair enough. So you getting it day one?
Or the moon, for that matter.
Are you pre-ordering it, or are you just gonna get it day one?
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
What you want? You have to talk to me like that. What you want? What you want?
And?
Let's go to our reading table.
That got hauled into tires.
You want to do the? Are we planning to do the same thing we did with 16? Just clear those. Stuff. Do you get anything for pre-ordering it? Well, I mean, also you get the option to pre-download it as well. That's a plus. So when it comes out, it'll be ready for you to play. You don't have to wait for the download. I think that's an incentive, I guess. I don't know if you get any pre-order bonuses. Whatever you want, man. When I pre-ordered Spider-Man, I did so not only because I wanted the extra suits, but because I wanted to have that thing downloaded and ready to go when it launched. Like when I was like, okay, good. Even though I didn't even play it when it launched after, that was like a decision I made after the fact. But I mean, it was ready to go. I could play it whenever.
All our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
My dilemma right now is thinking whether I think I'm gonna finish this game before Final Fantasy VII comes out. So,
we knew this was
but I don't think it's gonna be like right there. So, do I play another single player game
not the time to second guess
and then Final Fantasy Rebirth?
Now's the time. to visit the infirmary.
or
Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
just wait for, I don't know. And also, what single player game do I play? What else? What's after this one? You know what I mean? I think people will want to break from Final Fantasy for a second. Cause you go from one Final Fantasy to another Final Fantasy is gonna be like, whoa.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Break from talking simulator. Yeah, but Final Fantasy 7's not like that. Final Fantasy 7's got better dialogue and better characters.
Drive a man to madness.
Like hands down.
He hasn't stirred.
We could do Power World, but it's just like Power World
Had I but reached out to him
sounds.
sooner,
It just
warned him
sounds
of the threat
ugly
Ultima
right now.
posed. But now,
I don't know when they're gonna fix the audio.
Empire and her prince lie broken.
Multiplayer weeks.
Joshua.
That depends on how many people are available for stuff. Who's available for stuff? Like, are you gonna be available for like a whole week?
Very little.
Probably not, right? Because you got work.
Despite my best efforts.
I know Nessa's not gonna be available an entire
18
week.
years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble
Can
of
you be?
Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not
I get there's a
death
lot of
who came for
story
me,
building in this game,
mother.
but goddamn, no, yeah, this
and as
one
well in my rescuer's care.
does
I
too
first
much.
heard of Ultima. I've been chasing
I think,
his shadow
honestly,
ever since.
Justice.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and
did
for
you watch my
whatever reason,
playthrough of Final
it would
Fantasy
seem
VII
you
Remake?
Are crucial to his designs.
I don't remember.
You'll
Yeah,
stop
you
nothing
had
to
to have. You were here.
Even if that means toppling an empire.
Because I played it like after, I think after Harry Potter, like sometime after Harry Potter.
Possible use could I be to such a creature?
The pacing of that game
That is
and the
one of
storytelling
many
of that
answers
game,
that have eluded me.
the Final Fantasy you played before, yeah,
I am
the
certain
one
of
with
this.
Cloud,
It is not mere chance.
the guy with the blonde
Chosen
hair.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla will be too long,
Limitless power
too
that is
fucking
at
long.
once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Mirage was short. I heard Valhalla was super long.
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Or did they change it? They didn't make it as long as like the other ones. Odyssey.
Goes
and
against
shit.
everything we thought
Odyssey,
we
I
knew of
heard, was
dominance.
super long too.
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Oh, okay, I understand. But I'm telling you, the Final Fantasy VII, like the pacing, the storytelling, the characters, and everything in general, the world in general, is much. It's nicer and more enjoyable.
Clive.
This game has like a more like, it's very bleak Game of
An army of
Thrones-y,
Akashic at the gates of Canver.
you know. But the thing is, this game is not bad. It's just that they have too much dialogue. It's literally what it is. Like I've never I've never played a Final
What's the short of
Fantasy
it?
where I felt like, oh my god, they're talking so
Tyler
fucking
told
much. You know what I mean?
Capital of the free
This
cities
is the first
under
Final Fantasy I've
siege
played that
by
I'm
an
like,
army of
wow, they just
monstrosities.
won't shut up.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
You know what I mean?
Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
That's the main problem. That's the main
To
problem.
get them out of there.
I think that the combat in this game, stellar.
Otto,
The
prepare
boss
stones.
fights, phenomenal.
Tell Gav to stay
It's just
exactly
that,
where he is.
and some of the dialogues,
Vivian,
like there's times
what's the
where it's
swiftest
like
route to the free
really
cities?
interesting, like, oh okay, that's cool.
That
But then they
sounds
got
like a
this all
question
this
for the map.
other shit
Look
where you're
here.
just like,
This road through
like
Tabor
shut up.
should provide
Let me
the
play the
least
game.
trouble.
Like you're watching the game more than playing. I think most of the game is cutscene.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer?
Oh yeah, exactly, 100%. There's no Final Fantasy I've ever played that has had as much dialogue as this
I
one.
may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separate.
I told you, my review for this game is gonna be like, great combat, great music.
If he stays close to me,
It was a great combat, great music,
Thank you.
awesome boss fights, too much dialogue.
I'll look after him.
Or no, or I was gonna put characters don't shut up. Oh wait, another complaint I have. Some of the side quests are literally the most like pointless, stupid thing in the world. Like they're so dumb. There's a side quest where it's just like you literally do nothing. Hey, check on this guy. Okay, and he's just like, that's it, and you get shit for it. Yeah, the story's not bad if you can follow it. If you can pay attention to the main story of what it's about, then you're golden. You're good. But the problem is that there's so much other dialogue. You're just like, what's happening? Like I'm at this point where I'm tuning out the crap, and I'm there for like the important shit. Let's go kill this pack real quick. I gotta start Attack on Titan, man. It's a pack of dogs. Game, are you okay? Okay. Oh shit. Literally the only place it lets me go is there. Alright, well we're not doing that now. Fucking phenomenal. Oh my god. I stopped doing side quests just to try and finish the damn game already. Well, they're there. I mean, there are some side quests that actually help you. Like, you know, they upgrade your shit. So that's why I still do it. This game needs more appearances. That's what it needs. Joshua, oh. That's it. I think he looks better like this. Yeah. Fantastic. What do you want? And I hate the amount of side quests that are like, hey, can you do me this favor? It's like, do it yourself.
What am I gonna do?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Is everything all
Speaking
right,
of the devil.
Goose? You seem more discomposed. than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
What?
Oh,
Trader came by. What?
there was a trader came by. One of our usual.
Some rotten rumors. Okay, you read that already, right? Okay.
Bandits and cutthroats and that.
I mean, she found a
She's
chance
to me.
to.
She'd
Okay,
never
great.
do business with baddies, especially not the kind who go hurting people. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd
Okay.
never give your tongue a lashing, though.
Don't worry. Of course.
Look at that. This is what I mean. Why? Don't worry, I'll go talk to her. It's like, why? Who decided this? I'm just curious. Who's the one that went like, you know what? When we make that Final Fantasy game, I should upgrade this actually. I've used this before. Yeah. Who's like, I'm in charge of quests, right? And then they're just like, you know what would be a good quest? If you have to go talk to this person.
Karen.
That's it.
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as...
You're doing good trade then? Both in and...
Out of the hideaway, yes.
Can't complain.
Can't complain, wait.
Exactly. Are you Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. All right.
I also don't like this character. She's kind of annoying.
I'm here because I was told that...
I guess she's like
certain
old and
rumors
everything,
have been...
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploit?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Huh.
I spoke with Lady...
What did she...
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
That trader. He said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find...
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, but that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it,
No,
Clive?
no. Fuck, I don't want to go with you. This shit's locked down anyways.
Seems the hideaway is lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had this.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest...
Why I have to lend a hand, though? I don't understand.
And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates, and if
you do...
Oh my god, okay. Call me cheese sandwich because I am cheese sandwich. Yeah. Okay.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be fun?
Sid, perhaps
What's
you
this
can
lady
help me
want?
solve a mystery.
Anyways, what's going on, Cola?
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
Hello.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me, but if they were in the atrium when I last saw...
Oh my god. You woke up at like 10 a.m.? Because you had to, or because you couldn't sleep, or what's going on?
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu.
You went to sleep at 6 p.m.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate... I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life.
Meaning that if...
Best of luck, Clive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just, please.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
There's a quest. Shut up. There's a quest in there too. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the front door. Oh.
Rutherford. Where would he be?
Damn. I have all these little side quests to do. You put a shirt on.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered everyone.
What do you reckon we should do?
All right.
I say we should just...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said,
Ninja-neer.
the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes. All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scale. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces.
Oh my
The body.
freaking goodness.
Its role is to support everything else.
The pans, the gear, the arm. Arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to...
I'll think of...
Hold things.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Good thinking. You're on the... These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Frying bangers?
Probably.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round.
Ah!
That's right.
I remember the arm move.
I'm just gonna skip it. I don't... Guys, chat. I don't. Chat. Do you need to know how to scale works?
And learn what they do. What do you think?
It weighs shit.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Could I say very good without knowing if it was actually
Yes,
good?
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
It's air.
Sid, are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The fuck? Okay. Talking about frying up some bangers, bro. Are you gonna play the new Silent Hill game? The free one that came out yesterday? I have it installed.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah. It just has to be on a day where I'm just like, you know what, whatever, short stream. It's only 2 hours long. It's not like a full game.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Just about, give
It
or
was
take,
as you
2
thought.
hours.
The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't.
If you do, let me know. I want to
University
watch.
offered her a commission.
Yeah, okay.
In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee
If
the
I
design
finish
of
this today, I
several
could
new
probably
war
do it
engines.
next week.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
What did we get for all this? Things to sell. That's all we fucking got.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I was cooking an egg and I tripped and the pan fell off the stove and it hit my knee and the oil barely missed my foot. Ow. Shit, dude. Be careful. Alright, well, we have no choice but to go here. The movie of the game. Got like a full group with me.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Oh, there's a cyclist right there.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, doubles it. Can't see? Get his ass. Got me one of them fancy regal sashes. Ooh, it's better. Yes. Upgrade, go boom. Oh, it's a good thing we came this way. And we wouldn't have known that was there. Did one fall off? God damn.
Back. Nice try.
What an asshole.
All yours, Torgal.
Freaking ow.
Get him! Not good. I needed that. Nice try. Thank you.
No, what were you defending, dude? Why were you here? There's nothing here. He was just kidding. He was just JK. There's like a downward path, too. Bro was probably just chilling. That sucks. That sucks.
Guess we're all ready.
You're probably right.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
He was probably just chillaxing.
Much like Clive,
I came over there like an asshole.
but with better manners.
Wait. Oh, they're in the same. They're in the same direction. Chocobo, come.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with it. Nope. Nope, I refuse. Now I feel bad for the son of a gun. Nah. They're like super evil, if it helps. They want to kill us all.
Be safe.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
You're injured. No. What gave it away? The blood?
Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Their nickname is Evil Dude.
Monsters reach the...
Okay.
I'll go. Rest well, Sol.
Fuck are you looking at, bro? Let's go. What was he looking at?
One was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Oh! Evil Chocobo.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Wait, what? Why is it telling me go that way when the quest is... I'm confused. Game's tripping.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened in Ostrin.
Another survivor?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
Let's just bypass that a little bit. What did I get for my shovel? Stuff I already have.
You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with some...
That scar, son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand. Fine, if you insist. He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oath?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
That was extra. Alright, let us continue. You think he's gonna come, like, they might do this, like, he'll come back later on in the game, like, as a hunt or something like that, or, like a boss that just comes out of nowhere and I have to fight him.
We're nearly there.
It's just this dude McGuy.
Been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Dude McGuy, he's like, I told you I would find you, Sid, and you're like, oh shit, it's Dude McGuy. Whatever will I do?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My favorite, a checkpoint.
Here, take a look at my wares.
You bet. You bet you bang.
Of
Boom.
course. Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
Great. Alright, more movie time.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Damn.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Yo, what's going on, Karina?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their gods, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Did you say Yoda? Yoda of the lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother
Jote.
to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I think Jote likes him a little bit. Just saying.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Fade to black.
It's plain she cares for you, Verity.
My god, I can go wherever I want now.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among
There's
you is
more side quests? You gotta be shitting me right now. There's 2 more.
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I have.
Well,
He wants something.
I eagerly await your safe.
Why all of a sudden are they throwing all these side quests in my face? We're gonna do them all real quick. Real quick, like.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
What do you want, old man?
Finally. Is something wrong?
At the university,
The university?
A specialist in ancient culture. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from...
No, not all game. Like, the quests have been kind of like, okay, whatever. They haven't been all over the place. I've been able to do, like, a couple, and then, like, the game's like, alright, you can just do the main stuff. Okay, cool. Now it's like, I have a lot of side quests to do, all of a sudden. Which it wasn't like that before. Let me see, how many of these bitches I got? Look at this! Fuck you mean? Look at all the ones I've done. Alright, you got a good point. Make a good point. Make a good point. Made a good point. You made your point.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone. That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sort.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, or Tabor. Sacred holy thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The hell does that mean?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
What did we learn? Nothing.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coffinless?
Ah, yes, another one. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Sure, man, whatever you say.
This quarry's been hard to find since the storm turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
There you go, old man.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But the...
We're just humoring an old man.
No, this...
Children. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's...
What was written on the stone to the east?
Children. I could have... Children. That's all three.
And 3 guardian. Little. Number...
Too many.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Look at that quest. Wasn't that thrilling? A goblin coin. I don't... Oh!
How are those?
I'm about to flip my lid, man. Considered my lid flipped. My lid is flipped. All sorts of flipped lids, man. Over.
Come on.
Like 50 flipped lids, flipped, flipped. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Flipping flapjacks.
No holding back.
Fuck you know.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see where this tiger thing is too. I forgot. Oh, you're in here somewhere.
Don't get surrounded.
I guess we're almost there.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
You got care? Phoenix laser, dude. Shit. Hibbity, hommy, hoppity.
sooner it's off my hands, the better.
He got get. He got get got. He done gonna get it. He get it, gonna get it, you know? You know what I mean, chat? I know. He gonna get, he went get, he gonna get, you know? That's the truth. It's plain as day.
Bandits maybe no more, but look what they've left us with.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and who will they all turn to keep them? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her store. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that...
Sorry to...
Okay.
You don't think Nan's the...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running the...
Good question.
And I'll visit...
All right.
You too, Goods.
Let's just find out. You're gonna make me go around.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Alright, let's see.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You guys are gonna find out.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
This one.
Oh, beautiful. They got humbled quick.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
You're the fucking coward.
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
You gonna get slapped up?
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Right, sorry, chat. Alright, I'm trying to drink from this new boba tea place in my city, and it's pretty good. I got one Oreo slush. The price is insane, though. $7.50 for one drink. It's about right for the cost of boba. Yeah, it is. That's not cuckoo banana bonkers or anything. Like, it's not like it's unheard of. That's what I'm saying.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
Okay. Let's go here. See what that is. I haven't had boba in a long time. Feels like forever.
Here's your hide.
I worry.
There you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. Clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have
specialty
bested the
drinks like
beast
that
with
cost
nary
more.
a scratch. Join
An
me
Oreo
as
slushy
my
kind
honoured
of drink?
With
Not
my
slushy, but you know
means
what I
and
mean.
your might,
What he described
we shall
doesn't
be
sound
as
like
wealthy
doesn't
as the
sound too
merchant
special.
kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy.
Very well. Do not.
Just give me my coin, man. Okay. Where else are we going? Gotta do that as well. Let's get this out of the way. Compared to regular milk tea, it is. I don't know the words and the things. I don't know. Yes, I don't know.
My lord,
Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean...
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your... tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Well, Crossing, I forgot to tell you, I did my taxis yesterday, so I'm gonna be able to afford to go to the trip. Oh, cool!
The realm threatens to drift into utter...
Well, it all worked out anyways. There you go.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Let's just do these. Now I just need to figure out what kind of pins I make and pin swap. I want to make at least 100 so I can swap all the pins. I don't know how many people swap pins, so better to overmake just in case. I mean, yeah, better safe than sorry, right?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Makes sense to me.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead.
Ready, go?
Why does he do the sexy whistle?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. All yours, Torgal.
Damn, I crushed him. He got crushed.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
It's crazy how they were just like next to each other. It's kind of nuts from Berserk.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping a bunch. Perhaps.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, well, you're dead. Yep. Stabs him in the butt.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than him. You should return to Rosaria.
You won't.
Fuck, man. Just enough. Enough, please.
Not at all. Now, to find this, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach.
Okay. I go here now.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
He'll be right here.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belonging.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road.
Bandits?
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Found a note. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They're still. They didn't even go far. They're still here? The worst robbers ever.
This one's
Yep, me.
ours.
$45,000, man. Nice. That went smooth.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Good day, sir.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Finishing these fucking side quests.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Awesome. Oh, we need a lot more. Go back here, turn these in.
Seems the hideaway's lost its app.
So, did you have that word with...
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Sit
might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Alright, that's done.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright, this goes in his chambers. Use for crafting, okay. I think we're all caught up with the quests. Now all that leaves is the hunt here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
We're almost at this. You get a talisman.
All done?
Okay.
Are you buying or selling?
I always press the wrong button.
A fine choice.
You know what?
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
There you go.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix,
and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay, cool.
Pray accept this token.
A seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves if there is nothing further. No. Your Grace.
Every time we get a seal in this game, it feels like we got like a poke badge, like a gym badge.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Ah, yes. He's in there. We actually passed it. He's this way. The dogs.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Some trash to take out. Okay. There they are. Ba 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 ba.
Remember, you're on my side, Torvald.
Attacking me. Damn.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, so that's done. Now it's just main quest stuff.
let us be rid of them.
Why? We just don't fight them at all.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Shut up. Shut up. More quests just opened up now? You're kidding me right now. Alright, Huntport's not active. That's nuts. Yeah, there's more quests. What the hell? I just did a shitload of them. I feel a little overloaded at all of a sudden. Alright, well, I guess I'll take care of these real quick. I feel a little overwhelmed at the moment. I know I could just skip them, but I want to do the side quests. It's just I wish they were more interesting. Most of them are garbanzos.
Ah, Clive. Just a man.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now
Uh-huh.
the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barrack. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having it. I'd build 'em a new barrack, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
Okay. It's no burden.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy. What? And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out soon, but now we've got...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I love.
And I know the men will... I've already shared a few thoughts, and I dare say he's got...
Okay, I'll fucking kill them. Just... Jesus. Oh my god! They just go on and on forever.
Back to Eastpool.
Square, you need to calm the fuck down, dude. You need to calm down with the dialogue, bro. Like shit. Go kill these people or go do fine, whatever, I'll go do it.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her
Oh my
toes
god.
somewhat
Oh my
since
god.
joining us.
Oh my
Not to
god.
mention each other's.
I might as well go make
And
lunch.
then there are the bearers. We need
Like,
somewhere
what
to
the
settle
fuck?
them.
As can I, which is why I agree.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of
So,
Okay, great.
that thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped
Carlos, are
between a
you
rock
hearing
and a-
this?
I'll head into Eastpool. You
All
and the
this-
Guardians can stay. Make sure I'm not taken up.
I can't. I should
Fuck.
know.
Oh my god. I'm just dude, I'm just shocked.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
I'm just shocked at how much unnecessary fucking dialogue there is in this game. Like, get to the point. It just frustrates the crap out of me. Fucking A. I just wish they would get to the point. They just drone on and on. Oh, it's like, fucking shut up.
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That's the end of that then.
What the fuck?
maybe
Oh.
not.
The flan?
What's that thing doing
The goop?
here? Doesn't matter. It goes
All yours, All yours, Torgal. Get him.
100-minute stupid face. Okay.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay. Any of you do it. Your friends do it. I don't know, whatever. Whoever wants to do the task.
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not us now to begin the important work of... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will.
I mean, yeah, see, this quest was alright.
Lives again.
Because we got to
Let's go and
give
tell
him a
Martha
home.
the good news.
Can't we just assume that Martha knows? Martha, it went great. Send an owl. Now I gotta come back here, tell Martha how great it went.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some
Wait, so
shape-shifting nightmare
if
showing
she found out from Sir Wade, right, that's what happened, why do I have to come back to her to tell her anything?
I suppose it will
right? She already knows it went well.
What will you call it?
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway,
Oh my God.
the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank.
I wanted to.
Besides that one person that came in here to the chat at one time, there's got to be more people that agree that this game has too much dialogue. Okay, good. Is the worst paced game I've ever played in a long time. Too many cutscenes. Pacing is terrible. Okay, so we're aware. Okay. All right, everyone's aware. The internet agrees. It's just the pacing is just all over the place, man. Like, jeez, Louise. And it's underneath it's a shame because it's like underneath all of that crap is, you know, a decent game, you know, like the combat, yeah, can be repetitive, but it's still fun.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what I mean? Yeah, for once the internet agrees. But I mean, like, you know what? It's how I feel personally, so it's good that the internet agrees. But normally the internet, people just bitch about everything.
Short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that
You're at the top
though I may not
of
always
the
have been
Twitch
your
thing
most
for you? What do you mean?
vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built
Oh yeah,
Lostwing
this
to
is a
achieve
continuation from my other quest.
Once
This
it
guy's
is
gonna
done,
go to
the village
war.
will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
The sidebar, which the channels I follow, you're at the top of it.
There is
Oh,
afflicted by the curse.
my special?
I would place Lostwing in their hands.
Does this mean
if
I'm
I thought
important?
It would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay as safe. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you.
He said Among Us.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga
We're focusing. We're hard focusing this shit. Okay. We're supposed to go that way. I'm just gonna fast travel here and go that way. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just, oh shit, it's Nuts from Berserk, you know? Fun fact, Epic Games isn't letting me log in, so I will not be playing Fortnite on PC. Can you use the keyboard that you're using on your PlayStation? Can't you just use the mouse and keyboard? That's not the same thing?
Back to the stables, girl.
Talk to me, sir.
Everyone.
Indeed I can. Okay, yeah, just do that
Quentin
instead.
has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
I just wanted to try out
It's a
how
safe
Fortnite
place I can
would
take you to.
feel without
that's
the
what
input
master
delay.
thinks best.
I think you have input delay because of the servers that you play
None
on
of
with
would be
us.
standing here
It's not.
today if
It's
it
not
weren't
the
for
PS5.
We owe him our lives.
It's
we
so
ain't about to
dark
start
and
telling
gray.
him what
That's
he
his
should do
whole
with his.
game.
If he's saying we
This
ain't
whole
safe
game
from
has
us
one
for
color
no more,
palette.
It's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then
This
so
game.
be
This
it.
game does not like colors.
I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we
'Cause when
get
you
to
use mouse
see
and keyboard on
justice
PlayStation,
done.
it gives you input
I
delay.
hope so too.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea that was a thing.
You lot.
Isn't there a DLC? Yeah,
They ain't already
there
left, have
is.
they?
There's one that's
Carry
out
on with
already,
Master
and
Quentin.
then there's one that's coming out later.
Fuck.
But I heard that those are more action-centric, just combat-centric.
from the
There's
Justice's
not a
manor.
lot of dialogue,
We have to get
so
Quentin to call off the attack.
it's more
It ain't just a black shield
reasonable.
protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
All right, let me go kill
I
it.
don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to him, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Game does not like saturation. No.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that
No
bastard
style.
does.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes there's actual cutscenes where they're like moving around and everything. It's just that this game has, again,
It's way over to the
this
east,
game has
through the
horrible
woods.
pacing.
Heaven all, he calls it.
Promise us.
It's
Sid.
not a bad game.
Promise us you'll do
It
what
just
you
has
can.
terrible pacing and really, really drawn out dialogue that just like doesn't stop. And it has like this kind of like rinse and repeat routine that's a little weird, where it's like you have like what feels like an hour of dialogue and then some combat. The combat lasts you like a couple seconds, and then boom, dialogue again, and you're just there like, dude, what the hell? Final Fantasy, this Final Fantasy, out of all the ones that I've played, has the worst pacing, I think. I thought 15 had good pacing.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Hey, the world is ending. Wait, now let me talk to these people repeatedly while standing in the same formation. Not even that. It's what they're talking about. Like, the world is ending. Oh my god, there's monsters everywhere. Hey, can you help me? Can you help me, find some ingredients so I can cook this meal? Like, what the hell? Get your priorities straight. It's just so funny. Oh man, everyone's dying. Oh, it's horrible. Could you help me find this special ingredient to make a stew? What is that? That makes no sense. That's a quest that should have been like near like the beginning of the game or whatever like that. Sure. You don't put that in this part. Okay? 7 had good pacing from what I played. Yeah, 7 Remake has really good pacing and really good dialogue and really good characters. I'm hoping that Rebirth is the same. It's more of the same. To be honest.
Quentin, are you all right?
They should be.
No. But I am alive.
Oh, did it not go well, Quentin? Did it not
Which
go
is more
well?
than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
They died for nothing, yeah. Oh, it's another one of these things. The only aspect that saved this game from me being a total disaster is the battle system. Yeah, the battle system is really fun. It can be repetitive at times, but I mean, when I'm fighting something, it's fun. I know it's fun. I think that the main story plot has some interesting parts, and the boss fights are really cool.
That is no mere guard dog.
There's a rabid beast that needs to be run down.
It's gonna break. Yep. Thought I dodged it, I guess not. Okay. I get. Oh, he's firing the laser.
Farewell.
Cool. The battle system was made by Capcom and Platinum Games. Did they help with this game?
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
Yeah, this game has like Identity Crisis too, because it's like several games in one. Like
Mercy.
This guy's covered in blood.
Kiss him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my
What was it saying?
plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bears
I forgot what I was
from
saying.
their chains
Oh yeah,
and
that
proving
this
them to
game
my
has like
cause.
Devil May Cry in it. It has The Witcher in it.
It was all for this.
But
what is this?
Final Fantasy, of course, but like it's got like this RPG's element. This game has RPG elements in it that I feel like didn't need to be there.
So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You.
Oh yeah, and there's so many characters in this game that just keep popping up, and you're supposed to remember all of them. That's kind of wild.
I tried to warn you about that.
There's
thing.
been so many times where a character will come in, and then they're like, "Oh, it's you," and then I'm like, "Who the fuck is this person?"
It's lost.
Happens all the time.
It's been flooded.
What?
I'm sorry? It's been flooded? See, this was a continuing side quest. I remember this.
Lostwing.
Lostwing's fucked.
Lostwing.
And look who's here.
No, this is the guy that
Stolen in after we left, just before
we
the
helped
flood
him out,
struck.
and he was like, "All right, we're gonna go to war." And then
people in
Clive's
there?
like, "I don't think that's a good idea," and he's like, "We're gonna do it anyways." And then this is the outcome of everything.
Damn it!
I think it was like maybe 1 or 2 streams ago that we did that quest.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we'll finish this quickly.
I don't think this quest would have been made available to us at this point if we didn't do that other one. So that's cool. That's like a continuing quest line. That's kind of dope. Hold them up. Hey.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Nice, okay. Yeah, that was the that's in this other town. It's just like an NPC. You don't do anything with him. He just runs back and forth. It's supposed to make the I guess they did it to make the town feel like it's alive, you know, like moving and shit. This guy get himself killed?
Quentin. Quentin.
Quentin?
Look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Quentin's a little dumb. A little dumb sometimes. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you've been hanging out this whole time and everything, you haven't hit that follow button by now, please consider hitting that follow button and helping me out. Let's grow this community. Let's keep it going, guys. We'd love to have you. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of different games. It's not only single player games. I play multiplayer games as well.
Welcome
a
back
bunch
to the
of
land
stuff.
of the
Okay,
living.
so if that's
Lost
something that
Wing.
you're into and everything, you like a community that's very supportive, very loving community and everything like that, and you want to join, then by all means,
I see.
you're welcome to join.
Then all is at an end.
It would mean a lot to me as well.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Help me make my
No,
dreams
Master
come true.
Save your strength.
Why?
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Maria?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Oh my
What the
God.
heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
Hello, Kola.
Comrades who went
Hello,
with you, they
Kola.
felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
You know what's kind of fucked up? All these people are here supporting this guy, and he just said, "I got nothing left. Everything I loved is gone." It's just like, what the fuck are we, bro?
A fresh start. One life ends, and
Another begins.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the
Probably
Master
money.
Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
I just got my first hate message back
Permit me to
from
withdraw
my
my
break
request.
playing Overwatch.
I will
I
no
was
longer be
wasting.
needing your help
What'd they
in looking
say?
after my people.
How bad
I'll
was it?
pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life.
I targeted the
twice over.
healers and Whittle. They didn't like that.
And more
Oh, so you dived their backline and they
or
didn't
two
like
of
that
the
you were
finest
doing your
red
job?
will
That's
suffice.
great.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I love how people just complain about the stupidest things. I feel like nobody in this world is ever satisfied or happy. It makes me so sad for them. Like, for real. You imagine just hating on everything. Like, just live that's your existence, just hating on everything. Like, wow. Dude, get like a bowl of ice cream and grab a spoon, man. Just fucking sit down. It's kind of nuts from Berserk, you know? I'm gonna upgrade that. Wait, just to make sure, did I just upgrade the right thing? That was my limit, right? Yeah, it was. Alright. Okay, alright, so what do we got left? We got probably another quest over here, yep. For that. Being a professional hater gotta be the saddest career choice. Bro, it's gotta be a sad existence, really. I mean, think about it. Whenever something happens or is announced or anything like that, everyone just hates it. Whether they haven't even tried it yet, they haven't even like played it, they haven't watched it. No, they're just automatically, this sucks. I hate this. It's like companies and all this stuff that make these things are having a hard time doing what they want to do because they're afraid that you're gonna not like it. I think that's just fucking make what you want to make, and if people like it, people like it. If they don't, fuck them. Like, I think that's what's becoming.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We
I
cannot
said
let
that I
this
would
chance
keep
pass us
watching
by.
Vinland Saga with her when I got a chance to visit, and she finished the second season. Don't let her enjoy herself. You've already seen it, so it's okay.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Feel good that your mom's
just so
enjoying it that
happens
much.
That right at this very moment,
That she
we're in
watched
need
all of it,
someone
you
with
know?
your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Dude, I have
Many
to
of the
I have
capital's
to
bearers
take
have
a
lost
lunch.
their
Forgot.
masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect
I'm just
opportunity
kidding. I was
to
super
free dozens
surprised
more,
that she watched it
and
already.
for an
That's cool.
attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be
How close are
resettled.
you to finishing it?
Somewhere
This
far
game?
from the prying eyes of those. And we believe
I have no
the
idea.
place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out,
And so we seek the aid of a
Okay. Just say, listen, we need you to clear this out, bro, because you're good with a
could I
sword.
refuse?
Just say that.
Excellent. Theo?
You don't have to
of
explain
course,
everything.
leave everything with
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will. Even so.
Ah, bah, 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 bah.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
Great. Awesome. That's all I need to know. Yep. I need to know the location because you're not going to mark it on the map for me because you're not a video game. You're right. That was dialogue that needed to happen. How foolish of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. All this yip yap. I'm telling you, man. Like, I've never experienced a game like this. I'll tell you that this game's unique because I swear to God, I'm not even lying. There's times where like literally on stream, I've fallen asleep as they're talking. This game, like the dialogue and everything, can be so boring at times that I'm having trouble staying awake, dude. I'm not even lying.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
If you like long-winded dialogue and everything, then it'll be easier. Like, the combat in this game is good enough. But after I finish this game, like, am I gonna, like, oh man, I want to platinum it or pick it back up? No, definitely not. Definitely not. The boss fights are cool though when you're fighting like the big boss fights. The one with what's the guy's name? I forgot the name. The dragon guy that we fought. Bahamut? Something like that? That's the scary monsters that are in here. Dogs and birds, bro. It kept us from our village, these dogs and birds. They couldn't find anyone to fucking... Wow. And it's not like the voice acting is bad, it's just that it's overwritten. Yeah, it's too much of it. Voice acting in the game is good.
The last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
It's just that there's too much of it. I have no problem with them with the voice acting. The voice acting is great. They must have paid the voice actors a lot of money for all that dialogue, though.
Something the matter, Theodore?
What's going on now?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
Who's this fucking guy now? Wearing a Donald Duck hat or whatever. Steamboat Willie.
Him again.
He walks so slow.
Somebody you know?
Yes. And, no. But
Well,
enough
which is
about
it?
him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let...
Don't let me keep... but Clive, don't tell her I was... What? She'll only get... I'll explain everything.
Right.
They're hinting on another side quest. They just hinted on another side quest right there. Fucking Donald Duck looking ass.
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be
Freaking
safe
Donald
now.
Duck looking ass.
Thank you, Claire. Here. So,
For your trouble.
well then.
Was it
Now
crap?
that you have laid the groundwork, I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well...
I'm not sure.
Okay. Fantastic. All this material that we never use for anything.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she. I won't let her give up on her. She freed me, and she must be.
You're a good man, Thea.
I have always been great, and I want to repay that each time an opportunity.
She loves you,
and I love her, though I'm sure.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. These bearers are. That's a job.
Oh my fucking goodness! Is it over? You love your sister. Good for you! Oh my god! It's over, right? I think it's over. Oh my god, there's hunts now. They just keep giving me more stuff. Well, I do like to do hunts, though. Hunts are different. It's just like straight to the point. You're like, oh, I get to go kill stuff. Alright, cool.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Shut up. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Welcome to the Flippin' Flapjack. Okay.
All yours.
Fantastic.
Come again. I may have...
Increases Lionheart tonic duration by... Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, yeah.
They keep giving you different colors of garbage. These rewards... The rewards are awful. The only ones that are worth it are like the hunts and shit. Alright, what we got? Okay, we got a B grade. And then there's 2 more and that's it, I think. What's this? The Man in Black? Where are you located, butthead? Over here somewhere? Yeah. Alright, you are... Where the fuck are you? Hold up. Is it an area I haven't discovered yet? Or is this not the right place? Huh? There's nothing on this map that looks like this. What? I'm confused. What? Okay, we got this big area here. No, this map doesn't look anything like this. It's definitely there. I'm looking at the map, and I've come into a problem. Nothing that I'm looking at makes sense. Like, this whole map makes no sense. Is this correct? Is this right? Let me look at this. Holy Empire of Sembric. Yes, I know. There's a place called Lost Wing. Where's Lost Wing? Winter's Gate. Where's Winter's Gate? Oh, it's here. He's here. Jesus, that was... Okay. The map's just zoomed into high hell. Got it, understand. He's in here. You know what this game was missing? More darkness. I'm so glad they provided. I was worried that it was gonna become brighter. Okay, well, how the fuck do you get to this place? So through there, okay. This place is a maze. Not amazing, it's just a maze. It's not there either, it's up. Yeah, and then all the way forward. You gotta have patience for this thing, man. Huh? What? Oh, is it this way and then that way? No, it's not. What the fuck? Where is this? Where is this? Down there somehow? It's not up then, it would be down, would it not? I hate this place, it's so fucking confusing. Is it down here? No, it's not. What the hell? How the hell do you get to this area? Hold on. Okay. This road, oh, God, it makes no fucking sense. Okay. Let me go up here. We're facing this way. Okay, that's the opposite of that. Alright, great. If I turn here, make my way down. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Make my way down here. Down these stairs. Okay. Is this the right way? Wow, this was so unnecessary. Jeez. Yeah, this is the right way. How would anyone know that this guy's down here? How would anyone know this? Wanted. That was overcomplicated for no reason. There he is. Hello. to stop, dude. That's the guy from Fortnite. He's probably, yeah. Unbelievable. Sit down, bro. Huh?
Your work here is done.
Those weren't all the spoils, was it? Oh yeah, the renown and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You left your horn thing. Cool beans. Alright, now I think that we are able to move on with our lives. Shit. Place is messed up.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me.
And
to
now for a
introduce
reward, you get
my
another
brother.
piece of garbage. Why they use passwords? So they know that it's not an
Clive's told me
intruder
all
or
about
a
you.
bad guy.
Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What the fuck was that? That was weird.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really
Uncle Byron better live
I
to
never
the end of
thought
the
I'd see the
game. I'm telling you right now. All these reunions and stuff, and then if he ends up dying, I'm gonna be so pissed. I like Uncle Byron. He's cool. Best character.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
So
See
mid.
that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
So mid.
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Okay. Chat. Give me a second to go get some lunch real quick. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. I'm just gonna make something quick. Bring it over here. So I can stretch my legs. Justice! Keep tabs on chat for me, please. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, shit. Bex. I'm Bex. Got the foods. Right, eat it during the cutscenes since they're long enough.
Those survivors.
Oh, it's reddish brown now. Oh man, we're moving up in the world.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
What's for lunch? Steak and broccoli. Those steak bits and broccoli.
They've been routed.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whatever.
They're wearing blue armor.
Separate you from your group. Oh, I see. You're an asshole. Parried. Don't disappear from me. Beautiful. Oh. Camera angles? Camera angles?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
All the camera angles. Jeez Louise. Oh. 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 Maybe perfect place for a boss fight. Oh, hot damn. Well, shit, you asshole. Did you break my shield? Say no to you. No, sir. Go this way, I guess.
Get surrounded.
Come on, gather up, gang.
Over here! This one. Get him! Sick him! Throw
Nice, okay.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be
I mean,
busy.
it looked big too. Whoa, look at this big guy.
This one. Let's try. This one.
Very good, very good. Oh, we hit him with everything.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Grab this real quick. We're entering boss fight territory? Maybe. Might be.
Where are they?
Oh, this is a big courtyard for a boss fight. Or multiple enemies, I guess.
What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh god, that was so good. Amazing, TikTok is removing a shit ton of songs. Some of my edits are muted now, yeah. If you use any copyright music, they lost the rights to like a whole shitload of them. I normally either... I normally don't use copyright music in my stuff. So I think I'm safe for the most part.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here.
I also pre-edit my stuff, so...
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Boss fight time.
Of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I stopped posting on YouTube because they claim copyright using anime, and TikTok is making me stop posting songs. Yeah. I mean, there's still things you can do. You can edit without that. There's songs that people have made that can go good with edits. You just give them credit in the description. He disappeared while I was doing it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
I've been beating your ass this whole time.
This will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh shit.
Yes!
Bro, I'm destroying this guy's fucking life, dude.
One is seldom enough.
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
That's it? Oh, I gotta jump. I gotta jump.
More, Mythos. Give me more.
You're a weirdo. Parry. Okay. Broken. Damn, bro, I was gonna finish him off. Whoop, whoop. Alright, Lord.
The vessel is...
Okay. I'm gonna head to bed early morning tomorrow, enjoy the game. Let's catch up. I'm gonna finish the rest of the room. There's no drawbacks to using the canned animations. I love that these games where you destroy the boss and they have like the boss say a bunch of shit And how you're weak. Souls games just like have the boss drop hard liner and proceed to beat your ass for days. Yeah.
Alright.
As are you, I see.
I caught up to you?
We are, yes.
Dope.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What? Sorry? Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Is this guy's like gonna be like the final boss, right? Like in the game. Not right now, but like in general.
Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
He's gonna get his ass beat probably.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
You have to understand that every time they use their powers, they sacrifice a little bit of themselves.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
So you can't just like bust out the powers every time, you know what I mean?
To my people.
You turn to stone and shit.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not using his magic. Yeah.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Nah, he's gonna get his ass whooped. This is the guy that has Odin in him, right? Get up, bro. We fought a level 50 dragon at level 30 something. Come on.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No. You get out of there too. No. Come on. She better not die, bro. Come on. Don't do this.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
They could have all ran, I think.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Aww. Oh, that's the ship. Looks cool.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
You can bend your spirit.
This place is
Do it quick.
remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
A girl you hardly know. Who's
Who's
she referring to?
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Oh, her?
Sounds
She's referring
like
to
him.
herself? Okay. Probably. That confused me
Don't
for a
you
second.
dare do that again.
It's not like he did it on purpose, my guy.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Where's Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Great.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. world really won't save itself.
Bum 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 bum. Back in here.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got some more shit over here. Let's go see what weapons we got.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
This is a rune blade. We can use the rune crescent. Let's make this rune blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And let's refine it.
You can thank me later.
Yeah.
It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Let me see something real quick. Alright, it's weird how sometimes greens are better. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Stock up. Talk to me.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
No, don't.
All right.
Don't tell me a story.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Don't know why I have had this urge
See,
to
there
play a
was a time when I
multiplayer
weren't
dungeon
too
crawler.
particular about who I sold steel
Guess I
to, so
haven't in
long
a
as
while.
they paid me the right price.
Like Diablo or
Some women
something?
lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twin. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, Matt. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me There are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay. I don't know where all that came from.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last game I played that was Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons was good. That's still on Game Pass.
An army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
I don't think that's ever leaving Game Pass, to be honest with you. Moogle, Moogle. Kupo. Oh yeah, we already killed this guy. The Dread Comet. Now, the question is, can we even leave anywhere? Probably not, right? Oh, we can. Okay, good. The Dread Comet. That would be in somewhere here, I guess. He's in here somewhere. It's the closest to this, I guess. Let's go hunting.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Jeez. The sneeze.
Enough of you, are there?
There it is.
You deserve a rest.
Like a parrot. Looks like a parrot, bro.
Like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Over here!
I think lands comets? You know what sucks about this thing? It has no stun meter.
Get him!
The damage output on this thing is kind of crazy. Oh, it just doesn't stop. I can't see anything. Nice. Okay, there we go. Never beat it, mostly because I had to play it. I had no one to play it with. I actually have the DLCs and stuff. I don't have the DLCs for Minecraft Dungeons. I think I beat it. I don't remember.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
But no, I definitely never got the DLCs. I felt like they kind of overdid it a little bit. There were just so many. Minecraft's very like, play our game. Here's a bunch of other stuff.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valley?
So we've got one more hunt. It's probably going to be an S rank. If I had to guess.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Uh, 2,000. Just master that.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Mid's dungeon? Why do they call it a dungeon? Not like a dungeon, it's a workshop. Does Mid have a dungeon? It said workshop at first, and now it says Mid dungeon.
What's this tucked inside it?
Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading that.
Sid's best invention. Huh. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Autobot?
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a bench, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little... What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Dante!
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Why didn't it show them pressing the buttons? It just panned away from them.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah!
Couldn't afford the animation, I guess? They could afford the animation, bro. This is Square Enix we're talking about.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
don't look at me. I
That's
can
what was
tell you
lodged
it's
in there, dude?
important,
Come on.
though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the
You
flagship
gonna drop
sails.
kick someone? Just one of those days?
I have to get back.
What happened? Okay, there's site. I'm not finishing this today. I'm just gonna tell you right now, guys. Not finishing this today. No way in hell. Next stream, probably. Next stream. We got an hour left. I doubt I'm gonna finish this within an hour. This is an upgrade to something, so let's find out.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which,
A sudden burst of
actually
feisty
a bit,
energy and anxiety.
Worried about him. And you want my
Breathe.
advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to... Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right.
Yes, I'll go talk to him. This guy again.
She can't keep this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too...
We just saw her out of the of this place, but okay.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent.
Ugh.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before...
Hunting spiders.
Thank you,
Spider
Clive.
tears.
I won't forget.
Let's go see what's wrong with the blacksmith first. There's another quest over there. Oh my god. And it's one of those special quests for progression and shit. Oh boy. Let me go grab it, I guess. Excuse me.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
That is correct. A single... As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to... Why,
our time?
Well...
Is this gonna be a hunt? Yep. Nope. Yep. That answers my question. Right? Yep. Okay. That's the last hunt. Alright, let's see if we get these side quests done before our stream ends, and then yeah, then we'll possibly finish the game next week.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
I'm in the weird feeling of wanting
get
to
you off
play
my back.
something new that is
That
also...
ring you flashed was the work
know,
of
man.
Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
You've played Power World?
Would I? Ain't seen him in
Tried that?
decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it
You
matter
haven't
to
yet?
you?
You can try that out. I think you'll get really into it.
Matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to fill.
Okay.
You in your search.
Those tomes would you happen to have letters in?
I'll give it a try. Yeah, go ahead, give it a try. When you give it a try, you just make your world and everything like that. You can play with the settings, all that stuff. Just make sure that you try it out offline first. That way your game runs better and everything like that. And if you want to like try out an online portion of it or whatever like that, you can join my world if you want. Make a new character and all that shit. You have a character for offline and you have a character for online. This is an S rank, isn't it? Oh, it's a B. That's not that bad. It's called Carrot. I'm gonna save this for last. Cool. All right. So is this the blacksmith one? That's the tears. This is the blacksmith one. Cola, keep in mind that it's like in early access, so it's gonna have problems and stuff, but give it a chance, look past it. It's a good game. There's a reason why it's like Like one of the most popular games right now. There's a lot there.
The free cities and the sea.
Yeah, I love it. I just, I just can't wait till the game, like, like they polish it a lot more and everything. It's gonna be even better. And they add more stuff. But what you get already in it is a lot. Like hours and hours and hours. Especially if you don't rush it, you just take your time. Yeah, it's like a Pokemon survival game. Like think about it like that. It's like Ark and Pokemon. But I feel like it's just better. It does it right. Going around catching pals, seeing new ones, you're like, oh shit, look at that one. Oh, what's that? You know? Yeah, so it's perfect.
Get surrounded.
Just gonna walk past you, thank you.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right, just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
You know, there's another good game that's coming out, I think in March or something. Dragon's Dogma. The sequel is coming out. I remember playing the first one on the Xbox 360, and I fucking loved that game. It was so good. The exploration, the combat, all that good
This is
stuff.
Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
I could probably light that furnace.
To do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Sorry, did I notice the sounds really bit crushed? Is that just me? No, it's like that on Xbox right now. They haven't fixed the sound, so it sounds a little muffled.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
Don't worry, that's normal for now.
Not after what
They just haven't fixed it yet.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
Like I said, early access, man.
Left. Dravost. Zoltan.
They recently added ambience noise. It used to be like just silence, but now you can hear like birds and like the wind and stuff like that.
Sniffs in this world, you see. My kind, who were in it for the love of the craft.
So it was worse.
Who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it? It's your...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of...
Want to get some salamanders, I guess.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Boom, boom. I need salamanders, sir.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy. Too slow. Get him. Kill.
Me, when I find whoever's subconsciously making you mad. What are you talking about?
Get him. All yours, Titan.
Nice counter. I don't know, I just got randomly pissed off and I don't know why. Like, I don't usually have mood swings, so Rich is real confused. I don't know, man, it's just one of those days. Nobody subconsciously... Nobody...
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh, it's like you said, I need to find out who's subconsciously making me mad. Nobody's... It's just, you're just mad.
Ready,
maybe for no reason, maybe for something that happened that you don't remember, or maybe it's like a delayed response to something. Could be that. I feel like you're overwhelmed today. It's raining so hard and thundering right now. Are you okay? Gotta breathe.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm asking if you're okay.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I need it to rain here so I can go sit in the rain and calm down. You could sit in the shower and calm down. It's the same thing. Sort of.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think
Turn the shower on, sit in the bathtub if you have a bathtub. Or if you have a shower, sit in the shower and just put it on and just sit
You know
there.
what this means, don't you?
Cool off.
I do, yeah. Travel Dravosht is saved.
Yeah, at least the shower is warm. You won't catch a cold.
Sorry about earlier.
So, yeah. Do that for a little bit.
Take back everything I said.
If you got a tub, soak in the tub.
The thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
You got pent up frustration on something. You don't know what it is. Exercise. That's a good way to let it out too. Exercise.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal.
All right. Well, then put the water cold then.
I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my
Your
answer.
uncle hasn't come by yet, so you
Check
can't.
on the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours.
You go get in the shower, do that for a little bit and everything, and then when your uncle comes, get out of the shower.
I've always envied Black since the day I became chief. I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
Okay.
The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
This guy's an asshole. You beat the game yet?
Well,
Just got
you know
back.
what they say.
No, man, I'm not beating this game
Oriflamme
today.
weren't built in a day and all that.
There's
These
still
things
more
take
to
time.
go.
Especially when they involve
I'll
two geezers
probably
with
beat
brushes
it next
tighter than
week.
their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Yeah,
And
these
I
are
call
side quests,
that
but they're like the
a job
side
well
quests
done.
that give you upgrades or some shit.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though. So why
They're
don't
the
you
ones
head
with
off
the
with us?
pluses.
I'll see that the
And
old
there's
git
still a
gets home
hunt
safe
I
and
gotta
sound.
do too. I gotta do
See
the last
that you
hunt.
both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for.
Hey, that's not Blackthorn,
These
is it?
things are going to take some getting
Thought
used
I'd
to.
see his face in Dravosht again.
See, I got a new town now. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Yeah, the last hunt is a what you call it? Marble. The big plant thing. Or maybe I mean it looks like it's the last hunt because it fills up the whole page. I was expecting an S rank. It's a B. Which is a little odd. I'm gonna do that last before getting off stream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man. There we go.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Fuck you, spiders. Oh no, my friend, there is more. There is an S rank big boy you gotta fight. It got spoiled to me when I was looking online a location for hunts. I fought it. I fought a couple S ranks already. I'll show you the list.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, so go back. I'll show you the list. Yeah, there was a level 50 dragon, but that wasn't the only S rank I fought. I fought another one, I think.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is.
Okay, so we had this guy, we had this guy, 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 this guy. This was our S rank right here, Atlas. This guy, this guy, this guy. Another S rank. And then, yeah. Is there more than this? Sounds like it's gonna start storming. I'm missing him? Okay, so then it's one more, I guess, after that.
Thank goodness, yep.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, we got the spider eye.
Yes, it is.
You gonna shit on all these monsters?
I'm loath to give a single...
I'll defeat them. I'll beat him. Don't worry about that.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Want a hint? Yeah, you can give me a hint.
Drifting.
Do you know what the hunt is called?
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya.
I don't remember that one.
I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
Oh yeah, there is some that I'm seeing here that I haven't fought yet. The Grim Reaper.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Jesus.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me...
Excuse me, shit. Are you talking about Pandemonium?
Art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
Monster Hunter World.
A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
Wait, it's a crossover monster?
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift
Is
gave
it a Gorgy Mera?
fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends.
That's an S rank.
Something
The no?
And we
He's
need to
a
be the
staple
ones to
monster
change
in
it.
every Final Fantasy game.
And we will.
Oh, are you talking about is it a behemoth?
I hope so.
Are some of these? Are you sure that some of these are not in the DLC though? Some hunts might be in the DLC. Right? I don't know. Yeah, you always fight a behemoth. That's what. I ate them bitches for breakfast, bruh. What did I end up getting for that quest? I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get anything important? An upgrade of sorts or anything? Guess not. That I don't know, but he is an S rank hunt. Well, I guess we'll find out. If it's on the hunt board, I'll go do it.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Got allergy. The Masterless Marauder hunt is
sure
unlocked
he wanted me
after
to have it?
completing
I'm sure.
the Nobody's Tool
He
side
didn't
quest,
say so, but I think he wants
which
to
is
forgive
unlocked
you.
during the Back to Their Origin main
Imagine that.
scenario quest, level 47 S rank location.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
It's a level 47. That's it. I fought a level 50, bro.
Trusted me with your lives.
I ain't scared of that shit.
There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
The dragon I fought was a level
Call back
50.
to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Masterless Marauder.
you
Yep,
said he
I
called
see it
me?
there.
Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Yeah, Ruined Awaken was a
Where
level
was I?
50 monster.
Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him
Yeah,
how similar
because
they are.
when he first said
Stubborn
it, he said
bastards.
like it's a
A little
monster.
healthy competition should be good for
He
him.
said it was Monster
You're not
Hunter
wrong.
World. Oh right,
Still,
because he is in Monster Hunter World.
shame him
I
and
forgot
Zoltan
they did a
couldn't let bygones
crossover
be
with Final
bygones.
Fantasy and Monster Hunter
Are you
World,
scrambling about
where
it
you
now,
fought
eh?
a behemoth, but he was like
Blackthorn's happy.
super beefy.
Or as near to happy as he gets.
It was really cool.
That's good enough for me.
Carlos, thank you for 500 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. He was like super beefy. So this is a craft design. Ouroboros recipe. Okay. Let's make that.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Isn't that something we can make? I'm confused. Diamond sword, yeah, we've had that. Why did it say he had something new? He literally doesn't. There's nothing new here. Oh, it's over here. Ouroboros. Stone tongue. We're missing something for it. Alright, well, I don't know where we get that yet, but I'm assuming we'll get it there. The Sons of Ouroboros. Oh. Stained loincloth. Marble flower. Yeah, no idea where we get those, but I guess eventually.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Right, Nice, 1K bit badge. Okay, heading out. I send you a message when I plan on getting Power sometime around 9 or 10. Depends on what time I get back home tonight from church. Alright, no problem. Just let me know. Let's go kill this boss. I appreciate the bits again. What is this thing called? This is called the carrot. Carrot? Yeah, carrot. His name is Carrot. And he is in Rosaria. Here somewhere. He's here. Okay, so we gotta go there. So, I didn't know I could get in trouble with the FBI in Palworld. Well, if you harm, like, there is, like a kind of like a police in that world in a sense. If you go, and do something that's, like, considered crime, like, there's these islands that if you go to, you'll get a wanted level and shit like that. Or if you try to kill, like, an NPC, you'll get a wanted level, but it goes away after a while. But yeah, it's a thing. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Ooh. Nice and swampy. Here we go. Carrot! You ugly looking thing. Level 35, it shouldn't be this bad.
Alright then.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Got high defense, that's for sure. Nice, nice.
This way.
That's it. fine. He almost got him. He's almost dead. He's in the goo, which sucks. Oh, how many times are you gonna jump, bro? Bye. Okay, let's take care of that guy. Marble flower. Well, that's one of those ingredients, I think.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
See, that's another thing. Like, you gotta do side quests in order to unlock some of these hunts. They know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Like, I know our side quests sometimes are boring, but some of them are important, so you're gonna have to do it. They fucking knew. Wait, do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go down.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Yeah, marble flower. Yep. Stained loincloth. So I'm assuming these are like parts from hunts, I guess. So we'll be able to make them eventually.
Sid, I can't help but notice that you're sat.
Yes.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Go for it, man. Damn, the garden's coming out nice. Looking real good.
It is just as I hoped. Witness
Thriving.
how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
What do you give me? Please, sir, can I have some marble? I didn't notice the quest name. That's awesome. Oh, necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Yes, sir. So now we get healed more. You have obtained a file of inverting track, further increasing the potency of the most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore even more HP, while strength and stone lasts longer. Yes, of course. I like it a lot. I like it. That's why you gotta do those, man. That shit helps. Stuff really helps. Cool beans, cool beans.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Cool, man.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Clive. Till next you need me.
Okay. That should be it for today. Hot damn, hot diggity dog, bro. I'll tell you this. That was a lot to get through, man. This game is cuckoo banana bonkers. Sometimes we're getting through it. I'm thinking that next week is when we'll finally beat it. That's what I'm thinking. Of course, I could be wrong. Thank you, Justice. I could be wrong, because it's hard to tell with this game sometimes, man. I swear.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
It's hard to tell, but we're getting through it. Damn, look at all those ability points. Genji gloves.
You earned this.
Overwatch reference.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and save. Save again. And one more time for good measure. As we tend to do. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are. I will be back tomorrow for some Fortnite Friday. So much love to you all, guys. Bye, Justice. Bye, Cola, if you're still there, and bye, Dante, if you're still there. Have a good one, everyone.